Yo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another live stream here on Two Mics All Sports here for Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights as the puck is just about to drop. Sorry for starting a bit later here, but made sure to get on a live stream for you guys tonight. Series tied 1-1 after Seth Jarvis and the Hurricanes had an amazing comeback in Game 2 to force this tied 1-1. Game 3 going now. Face off between Jankowski and Dowd, controlled by Vegas, and Braden McNabb, who was questioned to play in this game and is starting in this game. So that tells you a lot right there. Freddie Anderson will take it now. Vegas will keep it in the zone with Nick Dowd. Kept knocked out of the zone there. Shea Theodore will dump it back into the offensive zone here. First few seconds here in Game 3. Both teams tied one apiece after both of them had comebacks to force this series to one apiece. Vegas in Game 1 and Carolina in Game 2, both in amazing fashion. McNabb now has it, wearing a different, a different, sorry, I can't think right now, but a different, helmet, because of him getting hit in the face, so one with more protection. Carolina has it now with Jalen Chatfield over to Ehlers, stolen there by Mitch Marner. He moves up 3-on-3. Marner looking over to William Karlsson. Swoosh it around the ice. Looking. Marner has it. Tried to get it over to Karlsson. Broken up. Carolina will now have it. The overtime winner, Seth Jarvis from Game 2, has it now as he dumps it in the offensive zone. He goes for a change. Jordan Staal, the captain, chases with Rasmus Anderson. Dump back down the ice, and it will be an icing on the Vegas Golden Knights. Everyone who's hopping onto the stream here early on, give your thoughts about who you have winning this Game 3. And like I say in every game, who do you have winning this series? But we're in Game 3 right now. They're just showing Brady McNabb, the shot he took early in Game 2. Did not return in Game 2, but was able to work back and be in Game 3 starting today for the Vegas Golden Knights. With a very bad bruised nose. Good God. Controlled by Carolina, but shot by Miller is blocked. Knocked out. Smeshnikov tried to keep it in. Sean Walker will try to dump it in the zone. Denied. Walker rings it up on the ice. Sean Walker shoots. Save Carter Hart. Andrei Smeshnikov chases after the puck. Back to Keandre Miller. Shot on Carter Hart. Snared by Hart. Tried to get over to Aho. Back to Walker. It's knocked out by Vegas. And here comes Barbashev trying to go up ice. Cannot. Smeshnikov dumps it back into Aho. Aho takes it into the offensive zone. Coughlin will pick it up here. Trying to get it out as Vegas batted up in the air all over the place. And Carolina will control it with Gostisbehere over to Logan Stankoven. Stankoven looking. Dumps it back into the zone for Jackson Blake. Back. Tried to connect with Taylor Hall, but could not. This line has been on fire all postseason, this second line. Good God. And then Logan Stankoven was the guy who ignited this Carolina team when they were down 2-0 in Game 2 and led to their eventual comeback as Stankoven has it. He tries to connect with Blake and cannot. Gets the puck back again. Stankoven takes it in the offensive zone. Trying to keep it in his Carolina. Stankoven will grab it over to Gostisbehere. Shot in front. Hart can't snare it. Controlled there. No. Taylor Hall almost gets it, but trips on a stick that is on the ice. Vegas will come out of it with Shea Theodore over to Brady McNabb. His shot stopped by Anderson, and Anderson will grab it with the glove and save it. First shot of the night there for Las Vegas. The shots are 1-1, 17:04 already left to go in this first period. Both teams are flying down the ice, getting the jitters right out of the way. Offense zone in the face-off in the Carolina zone. It will be William Karlsson and Mark Jankowski. One there by Jankowski is Chatfield will take it for the Hurricanes. Takes it behind Anderson. Chatfield looking around as the Hurricanes went for a change here. Chatfield holding onto the puck. Shoots it down ice, trying to connect with Eric Robinson. He does as he dumps it into the zone. Laison picks it up. down the ice. Slavin trying to knock it out. Vegas trying to wait, and Brett Howden trying to wait so it wouldn't be called offsides. Excuse me. Well, Carrier gets it over to Jalen Chatfield, and that will go for icing there on the Carolina Hurricanes as they weren't able to connect there. John Tortorella, the veteran coach, who's led this Vegas team to new heights ever since taking over with a few games left in the regular season. Zone, a face-off in the Carolina zone. Jack Eichel on the ice here with Mark Stone. Looks like a little bit of change here for Tortorella. Eichel over to Stone. Back to Eichel, cannot connect. Broken up there. Dumped down the ice. Carolina, Jankowski kicks it in. Controlled there by Jack Eichel. Eichel looking. Eichel takes it up ice. Outlet pass. Connects with Barbashev. Barbashev over to Eichel. Eichel finding the seam but cannot get a shot off. Eichel looks. Shoots it in front. Blocked off by Anderson. Controlled there by Hannafin. Back to Eichel. Jack Eichel moving up ice. Whip hands on the shot. Batted around there. And Ehlers picks it up. Outlet to Seth Jarvis. Jarvis trying to make a move on McNabb but cannot. Jarvis corralled there and the puck belongs to Vegas. Shot. Walker snared by Carter Hart. He was ready for the quick shot from Sean Walker and snared it with ease. Pretty good start so far. Cannot complain whatsoever. Both teams are playing so far, moving down the ice at an efficient pace. So, faced off in the Vegas zone will be Logan Stankoven and William Karlsson. Won by Carolina, but past the stick of Nikishin. Back to Freddie Anderson. Nikishin picks it up. Jackson Blake trying to control it there. Back to Shane Gostisbehere. Over to Logan Stankoven. Deflected off Taylor Hall and out of play. 15:22 still left to go here in this first period. Shots are still 1-1, and we are scoreless here so far in Game 3. Which is honestly pretty surprising on how this series has gone so far with the quick goals, especially in Game 1. So, this game will pick up. These are two very good teams, and I'm very happy this series is tied 1-1. Give us the opportunity for more games because this series has been a barn burner so far. Face off and center ice, won there by Vegas. Dumped into the offensive zone there and into the safety netting. Yeah, just very interested to see how both teams, after kind of just deja vuing, or not deja vu, karma, whatever you want to call it, doing to each other what they did to themselves in Game 1 and Game 2, and now in an even series back in a different venue, Vegas with the home crowd now, is very interesting. So, but Vegas wins the draw. Rasmus Anderson shot on net, stopped there by Anderson, still loose. Kept in, but knocked out there. Smith tried to keep it in. Carolina trying to control it, cannot. Bouncing puck, dumped in. Smeshnikov goes in chase. Kept in there by Martin Hook. Vegas has it now with Kolasar. Kept in by Smeshnikov. Great work by Smeshnikov. Aho has it now. Back to Aho. Shot. Save. Hart. Back to Smeshnikov. Shot blocked. Great work there by Vegas on the defensive end, blocking the shot there. It was Hannafin. Back in front again. Martin Hook trying to get a shot off. Cannot. Still controlled in front. It seems like Carolina's going with some changes here. Shot. Doesn't go there. Jalen Chatfield now has it. Shot. Stopped by the knee of Carter Hart as Noah Hannafin has it. Clears it down. Controlled there by Carolina. Chatfield dumps it back into the offensive zone. Carolina finding some pressure there. Almost put one in the back of the net. Tomas Hertl now has it. Was the Game 1 winner. Now dumped out of the zone. Chasing down is late. Lays on with Robinson shot. Carrier doesn't go. Hurdle now has it. Forecheck there by Robinson. Tries to keep it in the zone. Lays on. Has it now. Dumped down the ice. Batting puck. Played there, I believe, with a high stick, if I'm not mistaken, because the bounced up there. Shots are 4-3 Vegas. Still scoreless here with 13:41 left to go in this first period. We'll take our first commercial break of the night. We'll be back right after this. We are back here in the first period of Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals here on Two Mics All Sports. Everyone who's tuned in, appreciate the support. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Seth Jarvis, once again, that replay of his. And Tomas Hurdle, both the heroes of Game 1 and Game 2 for their respective team. So, controlled there now by Hurricanes as it's in the zone. Jarvis has it on his stick, can't get it as he whiffs. It was a bouncing puck and he could not control it as Brett Howden will take it and clear it up the ice. William Karlsson and Howden will go to chase it in the offensive zone. Kept in there by Theodore, over to Mitch Marner. Marner looking, over to Howden, tries to get in front, can't connect as Sean Walker will have it. Over to Nikola Ehlers. Ehlers looking. Ehlers over to Seth Jarvis. Beautiful pass to Stahl. Can't get it to go. Beautiful setup there by Carolina, by Carter Hart. Was ready with the blocker save. Control down, hit down the ice now, and Sean Walker will get it as Carolina and Vegas both go for a change. Sean Walker will take it up the ice. Walker moving up, dumping it into the offensive zone as he'll go for a change himself. Martin Hook with a huge hit there on Hanifin. Barbashev now has it over to Hanifin. Looking. Some line changes for both teams tonight as Jack Eichel has joined Mark Stone and Ivan Barbashev and Jack Eichel have joined Mark Stone. And then I've seen a few line changes for Carolina. So Game 3, perfect example. Jarvis with Stahl and Ehlers, I believe, yeah. Beautiful feed there from Jarvis to Stahl. Just a blocker save by Carter Hart. He was ready for the quick blocker save. So shots are now 4-3. Actually, Carolina, I guess they took one of the shots off for Vegas, so Carolina leads in shots by 1. Face-off one there by Carolina, back to Jalen Chatfield, over to Jacob Slavin. Tried to knock into the zone there, Smeshnikov, but he can't. Over to Smeshnikov, trying to go and get it now. As Martin Hook, that dumped it in. Smeshnikov trying to chase the puck. Martin Hook will now get it. Jordan Martin Hook behind the net. Back to Andrei Smeshnikov. Smeshnikov trying to control it. Back to Chatfield. Try to get it to Smeshnikov. He connects with him. Smeshnikov back to Chatfield. Over to Slavin. Back to Aho. Aho trying to get it over to Smeshnikov. They can't connect as Ivan Barbashev will take it and clear it into the offensive zone. Him and Slavin will go and chase. Nice hit there by Barbashev as he takes the puck. Turnover there, but seems like Vegas now has it. Over. Shot. Theodore goes wide. Vegas still has it here in the offensive zone. Back to Theodore. His shot blocked. Looking, and Carolina will come out of the pack with Logan Stankoven flying down the ice. Stankoven dumping it off his zone as he goes to chase. Stankoven hit there on Theodore as he takes the puck, and it goes into the safety netting there. Great opportunity there for Vegas. Shea Theodore with 2 great opportunities, but could not get it to go, unfortunately. So 11:20 left to go here in this first period. We're tied at 0 apiece. And this series that is also tied 1 apiece. DeAndre Miller looking like getting stretched out here as he might have some cramps or be banged up. So, and they need him. He's been up and down in the playoffs, but he's still an integral piece in their operation. He's been averaging 23 minutes and 47 seconds of ice time in these playoffs at team high, as the offensive draw is won by Carolina but controlled by Vegas. Vegas moving up tonight. Dorofeev, shot blocked. Again, Dorofeev, shot goes wide. Stayed in the zone by Vegas, though. Dorofeev goes to get it. Fight for it in the corner. Forecheck in there, trying to control as one team. Played around there. Trying to come out of the pack now, or both teams. Slowing it down things a little bit of a dogfight here in the corner. Both teams trying to get the puck out of this scrum. Referee's got to eventually blow it soon as no team is able to control it. Team finally able to come out of it, and it is Carolina trying to get out of the zone. They can as Tomas Hertl will keep it in. Gostisbehere now has it. Shane Gostisbehere looking, gets it over to Sean Walker. Walker will dump it into the offensive zone here for Carolina. Carter Hart will take it. Hart stole off the puck there by Jackson Blake, but Vegas will retain possession. Stankoven, great move there as Jackson Blake will keep it in the zone. Great forecheck there by Stankoven to keep it in the offensive zone. Kept in. Keandre Miller slapper goes wide on Carter Hart. Sean Walker the work to get in front. Tries to get it over to Jackson Blake. Still playing around there. Blake hits the deck. No call there. Vegas comes out of the zone, and here comes Brett Howden. Howden looking. Howden over to Carlson. Back to Marner. Can't connect. Keandre Miller will now have it. Perfect opportunity there for Vegas, but it could not connect with with Mitch Marner's stick as Taylor Hall has it. Can't connect there with Stankoven as Vegas will move up the ice. Ivan Barbashev goes and takes the pass from Brett Howden. Barbashev looking over to Mark Stone. As Jalen Chatfield will pick up the puck, get it back over to Gostisbehere, who is absolutely decked. Good Lord, he got his clock clean. As Seth Jarvis will take it over to a flying Nikola Ehlers. Ehlers can fly. Ehlers shot. It's blocked there by Hart. And he will take the loose puck and put in his mitt there with exactly 9 minutes left to go in this first period. It has been absolutely exhilarating. And this crowd starting to put some energy here. Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals here on ESPN. We'll go to a break here. 9 minutes left to go here in this first period. We'll be back after this commercial break. We are back here with 9 minutes left to go here in this first period. Game 3, Hurricanes Golden Knights of the Stanley Cup Finals 2026. It's been great forecheck so far by both teams, chasing, trying to get opportunities, and they just haven't been able to execute so far as the goalies. Not difficult saves, but not easy saves, but also not difficult saves that they just made that were not put much pressure, but they were ready to save them. Face off won there by Vegas. Dumped back in the zone. Freddie Anderson now has it, trying to get out of the zone. And he does. Martin Hook will go and chase there for Carolina as he enters the offensive zone. Andrei Smeshchikov fighting there with Anderson. Smeshchikov riddled off the puck there. Eichel riddled off the puck there by Aho as Smeshchikov tries to control it. Kept in the zone there by Sean Walker. Over to Jordan Martin Hook. Rasmus Anderson tries to get it out. Keandre Miller cannot keep it in as Vegas over. Barbashev fighting there with Walker. Hand maneuver there by Walker. Nothing called there, though. Aho dumps it into the offensive zone. Only a Hurricane in there, though, as he'll go for a change. It's knocked back into center ice there as Carolina trying to enter the offensive zone with Ehlers. Fight for the puck there as Nikishkin knocks down a Golden Knight, but no call. Nikishkin dumps it back into the zone. Trying to be controlled there by Smith. But denied there of the entry. Anderson now has it. 7:40 left to go here in his first period. McNabb now has it. Right off the puck there is Kolesar. Seth Jarvis dumps it back into the offensive zone. Kolesar back over to Shea Theodore. Theodore will take it behind the ice as both teams will go for a change. Theodore waiting now as he emerges, turns over the puck, but Dorofeev knocks it down before Carolina can control offensive possession. Tomas Hertl dumps it in as Dorofeev goes and chases. Dorofeev can't hold on to it. Kept in the zone there by Vegas. Knocked out now, though. Chase for the puck with Coughlin and Will Carrier as Carrier takes a bump. Dumped into the offensive zone, and that will be icing as it did not hit the red zone. Or the red line, excuse me. And it will be an icing there on Vegas with 6:52 already left to go in this first period. This first period is flying by. Both teams just zooming down the ice, but still not a score yet. .652 left to go in this first offense. A zone in the Vegas zone. Stankoven wins it from Tomas Hertl. Back to Jackson Blake. Keandre Miller looking. Shot! No good there. Taylor Hall has it. Tries to get in the front of the net, but broken up there as Dorofeev trying to get in the offensive zone. Nice forecheck there by Keandre Miller. Jackson Blake now has it. Blake looking. Blake back over to Miller. Keandre Miller over to Stankoven as he dumps it into the zone. Picked up there by Rasmus Anderson. Anderson snares it back to Hannafin. Hannafin dumping it down the zone. Controlled there. Hannafin zooms up the ice to get it into the offensive zone here. Looking here now. Thrown in the front of the net, but it doesn't go there. Mitch Marner was in front. Marner's shot goes wide. Over to Hannafin. Shot doesn't go. Carolina controls it. Trying to get it out of the zone. Cannot. Great work there by Carlson. Carlson has it from Marner. Broken up there by Miller. Miller can't connect. McNabb will pick up the puck. Shots are still 4-2. Not many shots so far here in this first period with 5:30 left to go. Ivan Barbashev dumps it in and gets a hit there on Chatfield as Slavin will pick up the puck. Slavin who shoots it down the ice, and Aho will win the race, avoiding ice in for the Hurricanes, but McNabb will come up with the puck as Carter Hart delivers it to him. Aho will pick up the puck and enter the zone. Knocked out there by Stone, but nice hit there by Smeshchikov. Smeshchikov And there's going to be a penalty called there. Or, yeah, I believe so. But either way, we'll find out what it was because there's still 5:14 left to go in this first period. But we'll go to another commercial break here. We'll be back here on Two Mics All Sports right after this. We are back here with a little over 5 minutes left to go here in this first period of Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. Still deadlocked at 0. Face off just out of the Carolina zone between Jankowski there. Nick Dowd draw it out of the face-off there. As it'll be Kolesar now and Jankowski. 5:14 left to go here in this first period. Kolesar and Jankowski on the draw. One there, and Slavin will pick up the puck. Jacob Slavin dumps it into the zone there. Controlled there by Carter Hart. Kept in by the body of Jankowski. Over to Eric Robinson. Robinson in front. Bouncing puck. No shot is released, though, as Vegas will come out of the pack. Smith taken into the offensive zones. Cole Smith over to Nick Dowd. Dowd tries to connect with Lazar, but cannot. Lazar dumps it into the zone there. Lazon, excuse me. Sean Walker will now pick up the puck here. Walker looking as Mitch Marner is in front of Carter Hart. Sean Walker gets it over to Jackson Blake as he takes it up ice. Here comes Jackson Blake. Blake moving up ice. Over, shot, deflected, and into the safety netting. Will Carrier looks to be shaken up there as he was down there in a little bit of a heap. Jalen Chatfield might be banged up because he's not on the bench or on the ice, and he's played the most shifts so far. It'll be Logan Stankovic and Jack Eichel on the draw here. Two great centers here. It's controlled there by Vegas. Hit there is Barbashev as Carolina keeps it in the zone. Jackson Blake looking. Blake over. Can't connect. Miller shot. Block doesn't go. And knocked out of the zone as Nikishkin picks it up for Carolina. Vegas does not have a shot in the last 11 minutes here. Nikishkin picks it up and dumps it into the offensive zone for Carolina. Controlled there by Vegas. And Braden McNabb. Don't forget McNabb was shaken up in Game 2, reason why he's wearing a different kind of helmet. Picked up there by Jarvis. Jarvis puts the moves. Shot! Snare, no, blocked either way, though, by Carter Hart. Seth Jarvis pulling out all the stops, all the sauce. But Carter Hart says no. Slipping there is Sean Walker as Vegas tries to pick up the puck here. It's Barbashev fighting. Carlson joins the fray now. Little 2-on-2 action as Gossespear picks it up, but Mitch Marner all over him as Vegas tries to pick up the puck. Carlson shot doesn't hit Anderson as Carolina picks it up. Ehlers over to Jarvis. Here comes Seth Jarvis. Jarvis in. Puts on the brakes. Jarvis tries to connect with Gossespear. He does. Denied there. Carlson will pick up the puck over to Mitch Marner. Marner will dump it into the offensive zone. With 2:50 left to go here in this first period. Mitch Marner tries to get in front. Marner can't connect with Howden. Over. Shot. Blocked there as Colton Sissons hits the deck. Fight for the puck there. Howden all over Gossespear. 3-on-1 there for Carolina. And Mitch Marner trying to come out with it. Howden and Walker fighting. Gossespear comes out with it, and he will knock it out of the zone here. Chasing there is Carrier. Or Martin Hook, excuse me. Martin Hook trying to get it over to Aho. Fighting for the puck here. Theodore has it. Over to Sissons. Back to Dorofeev. Dorofeev dumps it into the zone as Sissons goes to chase with Nikishin. And hits the safety netting there. Still no shots for now the last 13 minutes for Vegas as the score remains 0-0. Shots are 6-2 in lead of the Hurricanes. Keandre Miller with a beautiful setup there to Seth Jarvis. And Jarvis putting out all the stops, but Carter Hart with a nice save there. Blocker save on Seth Jarvis. Looks like he's found his spot ever since that overtime winner in Game 2. Just beautiful work there by Seth Jarvis. But Carter Hart was ready for the save. Jarvis, who has 4 goals in these playoffs, tried to add another one there. Face-off in the Vegas offensive zone. Carolina's zone. Face-off between Jack Eichel and I believe, Jankowski. Jankowski wins it and gets it out of the zone there for Carolina. Chatfield trying to connect there with the Ehlers and cannot. Coughlin will pick up the loose puck. Just under 2 minutes left to go here in this first period. Dump down the ice there, and that will be an icing on the Vegas Golden Knights. Face off in the Vegas zone after the icing they committed. It will be Stan Kovac and Jack Eichel. Chatfield now has it. Chatfield shot. Doesn't reach Hart as Jack Eichel will pick it up. Barbashev now has it over to Mark Stone, the captain. Stone trying to connect there. Dumped it to the zone, and Ehlers will pick up the puck. Or Hall will pick it up. As Blake has it, tries to get it back over to Hall. Mark Stone breaks it up. Hannafin now has it. Stankoven working there, trying to force the puck away. Cannot. Knocked out of the zone and down the ice as Jacob Slavin will go to chase. Slavin now has it behind the net. Slavin looking. Slavin over to Seth Jarvis. Trying to keep it in the zone, and they cannot. Smith dumps it in the zone as Kolesar goes to chase there. Kolesar with a huge hit there. Fight for the puck there. Won't be kept in the zone. Here comes Keandre Miller flying up the ice. Miller putting the moves on. Blocked. Save. Carter Hart. Great work there by Carter Hart as Keandre Miller was flying down the ice. Kept in the zone by Carolina. Shot. Close to going in there. Carolina finding chances here in this last minute. Taken down there. No call. Some big shoving and bickering going on now as Dowd hit the deck, and the Vegas players do not like it. I believe no call was There was no call at the time. We'll see if that changes here with 31.8 seconds left to go here in this first period. Keandre Miller coming down 20 miles an hour down the ice. Absolutely incredible. But Carter Hart was ready with the glove save on Keandre Miller. Yeah, Will Carrier not on the bench after hitting there and holding his elbow. So we'll see if he can come back for the start of the second. Or it'll be another Braden McNabb situation as Aho is gone out of the draw here, and it will be Jordan Martin against William Karlsson. Face off won by Karlsson. Theodore trying to connect with Marner, cannot. Marner forces it in the offensive zone there for Vegas as Freddie Anderson has it. 20 seconds left to go in this first period. Not as high scoring as so far. No icing called there. Braden McNabb will dump it down the ice to Mitch Marner. One more rush here for Vegas. William Karlsson looking. Karlsson puts the moves on. Karlsson can't connect with Marner in the front of the net. Marner tries to get over to Karlsson. One more shot here. McNabb doesn't go. And that will take us to the end of this first period. We are scoreless so far, but a lot of great action. A lot of great forechecking, and these teams are finding opportunities. Carolina with some 2 shots in the last 13:07, but Vegas 0 shots in the last 15 and 13 seconds. They're getting opportunities. They're not shooting it on the net, though, and that is the difference and why we are deadlocked at 0 after the first period. Both teams are putting a lot of effort in. I like what I'm seeing out of Carolina a lot. They kind of, I think, have the advantage right now, and I think that's important, especially when you have the advantage in a period. If you can win a period and both teams don't score, that's always great. But who can come out here in this second period and control it? We'll find out. Well, we're going to go for the first intermission here of Game 3. We'll be back for the start of the second period after this intermission. We are back here for the start of the second period of Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals between the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights, deadlocked at 0 apiece. Let's have a good second period here. Face-off between Jack Eichel and Sebastian Aho is controlled by Aho. Dumped into the offensive zone here for Carolina. Kept in there by Sebastian Aho. One-timer Smeshnikov. Snared off by Carter Hart. Controlled there by Mark Stone as he gets it over to Anderson, over to Barbashev. Blocker save there by Freddie Anderson. Kept in there by Vegas. Mark Stone tries to keep it in but cannot, as Shea Theodore will go and chase it there for the Golden Knights. Theodore now. Outlet pass. Mark Stone has a chance. Has a goal! Mark Stone beats Freddie Anderson. And we are running here in Game 3 in the second period. Vegas up 1-0. Mark Stone, the captain, sneaks a pass for Freddie Anderson, and the Golden Knights have a 1-0 lead. Absolutely beautiful. Mark Stone got the seam, got past Freddie Anderson, and just snuck it past right through his 5-hole and just trickled right in. Vegas controls a 1-0 lead here in Game 3 to open the second period. Beautiful setup by Brett Howden, who has been great, and Mark Stone beats Freddie Anderson and has us off and running here in Game 3 of the second period right now. Anderson, tough break for them there. He's had some good saves so far. And Vegas, who hasn't had many shots so far. Carolina's challenging in here for a potential offside, so that could be huge. Because if it's not an offsides, power play for Vegas. But if it is, we go back to 0-0. I didn't see anything offsides. I mean, Mark Stone, I believe, from what I saw in the initial look, Mark Stone entered the zone after the puck had already entered the zone. It's not Mark Stone. They're looking at it for Brett Howden's sense. I don't know. That they might. This is tough. I think it's going to be too close to call, and they're not going to overturn it. That's just how I feel about things. But we have seen crazier things happen, so we'll see. We'll see either way. But I think they're going to keep the goal, although it might be interesting. So we'll see. Here's the announcement here. Wow, no goal for Mark Stone, and we go back to 0-0. Oh, wow. I guess they saw enough conclusive evidence. I guess you could say Brett Howden, and yeah, he did enter the zone just before the puck did. So, but great challenge there by Rob Brindamore and the Hurricanes, and we are back to 0-0 here early in the second period. Wow. Face off just out of the Carolina zone, won by the Hurricanes. Chatfield over to Slavin, outlet to Jarvis, Now tried to get it to Ehlers, but Coghlan has it. Coghlan over to Carlson. Carlson tries to get the outlet. It doesn't connect, but Carlson will pick up the puck again. William Carlson moving up. Freddie Anderson is just able to knock it away. Slavin tries to get the outlet. Coghlan keeps it in the zone for Vegas. Marner knocked down, and Slavin will get it out of the ice here. Jarvis will pick up the puck, but can't hold on. As Anderson will control. Back out to Chatfield. Chatfield will dump it into the offensive zone. Tries to get the outlet, but cannot connect as Jacob Slavin tries to go to get it. But Freddie Anderson with the outlet to Nick Ehlers, who will dump it into the offensive zone. Bouncing puck in front. Blake can't get it. Bouncing puck. Here comes it. Gossespear. Back to Nikishkin as Carolina resets. Shot blocked. Still around. Jackson Blake has it. Over to Gossespear. Gossespear swings it around to Taylor Hall. Hall looking. Hall forecheck by Hannafin. Hall holds into the puck. Taylor Hall trying to hold on to it, but Vegas will come out of the pack here. But McNabb can't find it as Jackson Blake will keep it in. Over to Taylor Hall. His shot! Blocked there by Carter Hart. Great save by Hart. Stankovic keeps it in. Tries to get it to Taylor Hall. Cannot connect. Hall has it now from Jackson Blake. Behind the net here, Stankoven, great work there to hold on to it. Logan Stankoven putting the forecheck in on Dorofeev. Outlet pass, and Vegas will get it out of the zone here. Bounce pass there from Nikishkin, from the Stankoven over to Carrier. Poke check there. Carrier, who's playing now, who has looked banged up towards the end of the first here. Vegas now has it. Here comes Hannafin. Shot goes wide here. Tomas Hurdle. That was Dorofeev, excuse me. Dorofeev from Tomas Hurdle. Back over to Nick Dowd. Dowd kicking the forecheck there. Dowd looking. Dowd swings it across. Outlet there. Carrier dumps it into the offensive zone. Controlled there by Dowd. Back over. Dumped into the offensive zone there for Vegas. Controlled there by Carolina. Kept in though by Dowd. Goes to the corner there as Smith goes to chase it. Nice hit there. Down the ice. Carter Hart will have it. Fight for the puck there. Chasing there. Here comes Jordan Stahl, the captain. Both these teams flying so far again to start this second period. Sean Walker now has it. Connects with Nick Ehlers. Here comes Nick Ehlers. Enters the offensive zone. Goes in chase. Swings it around. Tries to connect with Jarvis but cannot. Fight for the puck there. Kolesar has it. Kolesar looking here. Fight for the puck. Coughlin can't connect. Fight for the puck here with Eichel. Keandre Miller has it. Gets it over. Dangerous pass there. It's almost turnover. Looking now. Hannafin has it as he looks to reset. Dumps it into the offensive zone. Slavin and Eichel chasing. Keandre Miller throws it in the front of the net. Stolen again. Save Anderson. It's in the front of the net. Oh my goodness. Jack Eichel finds the loose change. And it's 1-0 Vegas again. But I will say that might have been goalie interference. Freddie Anderson did get knocked in the head. So they might have to look at that again. I think they might have to look at that again. But either way, Jack Eichel finds the loose change. And it's 1-0 Las Vegas. Moore's looking at it now. Freddie Anderson did get, he got bumped clear as day there by Barbashev. Yeah, I think they're going to have to take a look at this. This might be another no goal for Vegas. I think this one's definitely more as clear. Barbashev knocking Anderson, dropping his stick, and then Jack Eichel. Yeah, I think this one is definitely more conclusive. He knocks him clear as day, and then Brindamore has a reason to be irate. I don't think this should be a goal. This was clear goalie interference. It should go back to 0-0. Look at Barbashev right there, knocking Anderson. His stick falls, and then Jack Eichel is just able to shoot off the loose change. But I think that's got to be goalie interference. It has to be. Like, he did everything that follows goalie interference. It's that plain and simple. So we'll see either way. No goal. Back-to-back possessions for the Vegas Golden Knights. No goals as goals are taken off. Great challenges by the Hurricanes. And we go back to 0-0. Just still 4 minutes into this period, and we've had 2 goals taken off for the Vegas Golden Knights. Absolutely huge. Man, oh man, oh man. This has been very fun so far. Face-off one there. Carolina will have it, though. Slavins tries to swing it across. Can't connect. Race for the puck. Aho has it. Sebastian Aho looking. Aho gets it over. Smeshnikov. Shot doesn't go. Vegas now has it. Moving up the ice here. Mitch Marner tries to grab it. Bouncing puck here. Howden will have it, and he dumps it into the zone. Smeshnikov looking now. Dumps it down the ice. Aho gets it. Aho tries to put the moves on 3-on-1. Fight for the puck, and Vegas will control. Sebastian Aho pulling out all the stops there, trying to get Carolina on the board here. What a exhilarating few minutes to start this second period. 2 goals taken off the board for the Vegas Golden Knights after challenges by the Hurricanes on offsides and goalie interference. as Nikishkin now has it. Nikishkin bumped off the puck there, but Jackson Blake will pick it up. Outlet pass there. Can't connect. Shea Theodore will grab it. Theodore. Bounce pass. Gostisbehere will pick it up. Back over. Taylor Hall has it. Hall around the net. Hall knocked off by Theodore. Great hit by Shea Theodore. Jackson Blake tries to keep it in but cannot. Outlet pass to Theodore. Theodore will dump it into the offensive zone. Kept in there by Kolesar. Back to Dowd. Taylor Hall tries to pick it up here. Gets it out of the offensive zone, but that will be an icing on the Hurricanes with 14:26 left to go in this second. Vegas will control it here in the offensive zone after the icing of Taylor Hall. Dowd and Nikishkin exchanging some words there. Coughlin now has the puck over to Hanifin, back to Coughlin. Looking now, dumps it into the offensive zone, swings around. Looking now, Nikishkin has it. Coughlin has it, tries to put it in the front of the net, but cannot connect. Ehlers now has it, dumped it out of the zone, tries to connect with Jarvis, but cannot. As Coughlin will pick it up for Vegas, dump it back into the offensive zone. Smeshnikov now. I believe that's Smeshnikov. Yeah, Anderson shot. Snared there by Freddie Anderson. What a start to this second period. 2 goals taken off the scoreboard here for the Vegas Golden Knights. And we remain scoreless here with 13:48 left to go in this second period. We'll be back after this commercial break. We are back here in the second period. Deadlocked at 0 as 2 goals were taken off the board here for the Vegas Golden Knights just in the first few minutes. Rasmus Anderson shot. Snared there by Freddie Anderson. Most consecutive road wins to start a postseason. Freddie Anderson with 6, trying to get to 7 here. And his team get on the board, though, as they win the face-off draw. Thumb down the ice, bouncing puck. Controlled there by Jordan Stahl as he dumps it in the offensive zone. Carter Hart has it over to Rasmus Anderson. Rasmus Anderson looking now. Ehlers looking. Eichel. Jack Eichel dumping it down the ice, trying to connect with Mark Stone, but cannot. Carolina now has it. Back over. Jarvis. Ehlers dumping it down. Nikola Ehlers dumping it back down. So is Slavin dumping it into the offensive zone. Laison, though, will have it for the Golden Knights. Into the Vegas offensive zone. Sean Walker will have it. Tomas are all over him, but kicks it back to Keandre Miller. Miller looking over to Walker. Can't connect. Kept in. Colton Sissons will go get it. Fight for it in the corner. Sissons can't control it. Taylor Hall will come up with a loose puck. Connects with Jackson Blake on the money. Blake dumps it into the offensive zone as Hall will go chase. Kept in there. The second line for Carolina has been great all playoffs, especially their forechecking. Outlet pass to Dorofeev. Dorofeev trying to put the moves on. Great physicality there by Keandre Miller to force him off the puck. Picked up there by Sean Walker. Jackson Blake trying to get it out. Fight for the puck there in the corner. Jackson Blake hitting the floor trying to get it. Puck finally comes away. Vegas trying to control it here. Great forecheck there by Taylor Hall on Shea Theodore. Kick back to Theodore. Taylor Hall without a stick. In front. A shot cannot go off here. Jackson Blake has it now. Logan Stankoven knocks it out of the zone. And here comes Andrei Smeshnikov. One-on-one with Theodore. Smeshnikov over. Looking in front. Snare there by Carter Hart before any action comes of it. So 11:45 left to go here in this second period. Just an FYI, guys, for anybody's in the stream here, I'm going to go on a little break. I don't know when, but it might be during game action, but it'll only be for a few minutes. So just be prepared for that. So I might miss a little bit of game action. Apologies, but just have to take care of something real quick, and I'll be back after that. So face off in the offensive zone here for Carolina. Sebastian Aho on the draw here with William Karlsson. Controlled there by Karlsson and the Golden Knights. Back to Noah Hannafin. Hannafin looking. Dumps it down the ice. Blockers off by Freddie Anderson. Fight for the puck there. Move down the ice. Shea Theodore has it now for Vegas. Looking. Smeshnikov kicks it back. A whistle there. Nikishkin and Howden exchanging some words. And Hannafin will go to the locker room now. Looks like he looks to be banged up. So face off just out of the zone there for Vegas. Slavin will dump in the puck here. Rasmus Anderson hits it around here. Jankowski dumps it back into the zone there for Carolina. Carrier fighting for the puck here, trying to control possession. Will Carrier now with Jankowski and Robinson. Slavin keeps it in the zone there. Carolina can't touch it because it was a hand pass by Slavin. Face off just out of the Vegas zone here. Face off one there by Vegas. Kick back in the offensive zone as Ivan Barbashev goes and chases. Barbashev now right off the puck there. Keandre Miller kicks it over to Jarvis. Jarvis can't control it. Riddle off the puck there. Eichel trying to get a shot off. Just goes wide. Mark Stahl now has it. Over to Keandre Miller, who's moving down the ice. Miller looking. Can't connect with Ehlers. Ehlers just forced it in the front of the net, and Braden McNabb will pick it up over to Eichel. Forecheck there. Theodore will now pick it up for Vegas as he dumps it into the offensive zone. Swing it around for Freddie Anderson. Jack Eichel trying to swing it back around, but Keandre Miller's there. Dumped down the ice there. Picked up there by Keandre Miller. Rolled off the puck by Diorviev. Nick Ehlers will shoot it down the ice. Flying down is Martin Hook. Carl Hart swings it around the other way to Coughlin. Picked up there by Hurdle. Connects a pass there. Snared there by Freddie Anderson. Still 9:44 left to go in the second. Shots are 9-7. Andrei Smechnikov will go to the box for Carolina. Vegas will go to the power play right after this break. We'll be back for the Vegas power play after this. Vegas on the power play after a too many men on the ice, which Andrei Smechnikov will serve for the Hurricanes. It's Martin Hook, Stahl, Chatfield, and Slavin on the penalty kill. Hurdle, Eichel, Diorviev, Stone on the power play for Vegas. Shot immediately by Marner. Blocked. Eichel now has it. Eichel looking. Jack Eichel around the ice here. Eichel in front. Scores! Tomas Hurdle finds it in the front of the net. Beautiful setup, Jack Eichel. And now, after all that, Vegas is on the board. 1-0 on a power play goal by Tomas Hurdle. No review there. Vegas sets it up beautifully. Jack Eichel around the ice and finds the perfect setup to Tomas Hurdle. Vegas up 1-0. Beautiful, beautiful setup. So quick that some of the eyes couldn't even see it. I didn't see it that quick. I just see Jack Eichel doing his work behind the net, beautifully setting up Tomas Hurdle with a one-timer, beating Freddie Anderson left side for Vegas to take the 1-0 lead here in Game 3. And now we are off and running. McNabb has it now over to Theodore. Looking. Theodore. That was Tomas's fifth of the playoffs. And here comes Karlsson. William Karlsson wrote it off the puck there by Miller. Oh, and it goes off Sean Walker. Stick it in. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? Carolina doesn't know what they're doing, and they give up an own goal here in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Mitch Marner will get the goal as Sean Walker knocks it into his own net, and Vegas is up 2-0. Absolutely bedlam in the span of a few seconds. Vegas, who got 2 goals taken off, has gotten those 2 goals back as Mitch Marner throws it in the front of the net and Sean Walker hits it in on his own goaltender. Good Lord, what are you doing? Absolutely insane, and Vegas is now up 2-0 with Mitch Marner's his 8th goal of the playoffs, his first in 7 games. Chatfield now chasing, though. Trying to control the puck here. With Dowd all over him. Or Smith, excuse me. Fight for the puck here. Smith kicks it back over to Dowd. Looking now. Shot. Doesn't go. Vegas still has it now as they are riding the momentum here in Game 3. Fight for the puck here in the corner. Slavin trying to get it. Kolasar kicks it back over. Fight for it in the corner here. Controlled there by Carolina as they exit out of the zone there. Absolutely bedlam here. And Vegas, 2 goals in the span of a few seconds, and we have an own goal here in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Unfreaking believable. Wow. Just putting it in front of the net, and good things happen sometimes. That's the way you got to look at it. Mitch Marner. And he just beat him, too. That's insane. That is absolutely madness. Face-off won by Vegas there. Fight for the puck there. Andrei Smechnikov kicks it back over to Aho. Aho looking over. Walker trying to get it back. Shot blocked by Stone. Back over to Keandre Miller. Back to Sean Walker. Walker puts it in front. Traffic in front, but it doesn't go as Mark Stone will get it. Knocked out of there by Keandre Miller. Back into the offensive zone. Carter Hart knocks it over to Mark Stone. Jack Eichel now has it. Eichel moving up the ice. Eichel trying to get past. Miller does, but gives Riddle off the puck. Smechnikov now kept in by Mark Stone. Stone broken up. Eichel has it. Swings it around, trying to get it to Barbashev. Barbashev gets it over to Stone. Stone keeping it in the zone. Barbashev fighting there with Keandre Miller. And here comes Dorofeev. Dorofeev looking. Dorofeev putting the moves on Gostisbehere. Dorofeev in front. Broken up and saved by Freddie Anderson. Man, oh man, oh man. Still 7:22 left to go in this second period. Vegas has gotten their 2 goals back. Up 2-0 here on a own goal and a beautiful setup by Jack Eichel to Tomas Hertl on the power play. And they're not stopping, continuing the constant effort here on Carolina. Face off in the offensive zone for Vegas. It's Tomas Hertl and Stahl. Fight for it there. Control by Chatfield. Still fighting for the puck here. Chatfield trying to get it. Chatfield gets it just out of the zone there as Coughlin will pick up the loose puck. Kick back into the zone here. Sissons chasing on Chatfield. Sissons with a big hit there on Chatfield. Ehlers will move up at the puck. Nikola Ehlers looking. Ehlers shot on Hart. Not in the air and it doesn't go. Shot by Chatfield. Deflected. Doesn't go. Slavin. Broken up there by Hertl. Outlet. Here comes Sissons. Sissons can't beat Anderson. Just got past him there. Lauzon comes in. Swings it around. Doesn't get it to go. Shot again there. Marner fighting with Jarvis. Knocked out of the zone there. As Theodore will go and chase. Shots are 13-11 Vegas. Here comes the Vegas Golden Knights again. Marner over. Shot. McNabb can't get it to go. He had an empty net basically, but cannot get it to go. And Carolina will shoot it down the ice. And that will be an icing with 6:12 left to go in this second period. Vegas is not stopping right now. Firing on all cylinders after getting that 2-goal lead. And they're trying to make it 3. Mitch Marner had to set up to McNabb, but he just missed it far left Good Lord, almost another goal there for Vegas and could have been huge for McNabb and a absolutely big crowd pop. McNabb, just could have set it up to Howden too. One there by Vegas. Marner shot, snare there by Freddie Anderson. Great save there by Anderson. 6:06 left to go in this second here. Still 2-0 Vegas. Is getting intensity here. Absolutely crazy. Both teams will switch now as Anderson saved it. There's not much else that's going to be said. Vegas, man, I give them a lot of props for getting 2 goals taken off to now finding the effort to do this. Absolutely incredible. It'll be Carlson on the draw here. I believe, yeah, with Jankowski. Yep. Fight for it there, and Carolina will come out with it. Under 6 minutes left to go in this second. Fight for it there. Sean Walker has it. Walker trying to fight here. Mitch Marner comes out of it. Marner on the break. Mitch Marner just misses it. Freddie Anderson denied it. Put the blocker out. And Mitch Marner had the opportunity but couldn't get it. McNabb. Marner. Marner scores! Mitch Marner put in the effort in again. And a few seconds after getting denied, puts it in the back of the net. 2 goals on the night. And it's 3-0 Vegas. Mitch Marner pulling out all the rabbits in the hat, putting the tricks out in front, and Mitch Marner extends this lead 3-0 Vegas. Absolutely spectacular work. Mitch Marner had it on the breakaway, didn't let it go. Freddie Anderson with an amazing save, but Mitch Marner finding the puck from McNabb and burying the forehand, backhand past Anderson. His 9th, or his, probably, I think, as his 10th of the playoffs. He's been one of the best goal scorers, hasn't scored of late, but comes up huge here in Game 3. 2 goals on the night for Mitch Marner. His 3rd multi-goal game this postseason. He has been excellent tonight so far, and just seems like that. I say this a lot. I didn't say it about him specifically, but sometimes when you're struggling and you need a goal, sometimes something crazy happens and you get that goal, that's all you need. And that's exactly what happened with Mitch Marner, getting that own goal, and now he's found his stroke and is firing. Vegas looking for more as they enter the offensive zone. Chasing down here. Smith swings it around to Dowd. Dowd swings it back over. Whiffed on the shot there. Trying to get out of the zone there. Kept in by Vegas. Looking here. Shot! Just goes past Anderson. Fight for the puck there, and Gostisbehere will have it. Shane Gostisbehere takes it behind the net here. Carolina's got to get on the board quick. Vegas has taken all the momentum here. Sebastian Aho fighting for the puck here. Looking around here. Shea Theodore kicks it back over. Down the ice here. No, broken up. Kept in the zone there, and Theodore has it now. Theodore outlet pass cannot connect. And it goes out of play. Oh my goodness, that went pretty far. 4:30 left to go in this second period. Vegas has added onto their lead, and who else but Mitch Marner finding his stroke here in this Game 3. Has 2 goals on the night, and Tomas Hertl, who has a power play goal. Vegas firing on all cylinders. Even an own goal here in these Stanley Cup Finals. Vegas finding their stroke and finding their momentum, and they're up 3-0 here in Game 3. We'll be back after this commercial break. We are back here in Game 3 with 4:30 left to go here in this second period. This has become the Mitch Marner game. Obviously, the first goal wasn't necessarily him, but that second one was absolutely beautiful and prime Mitch Marner. Carolina has it, though. Here comes Seth Jarvis trying to get the Hurricanes on the board. Nick Ehlers, forecheck there by Lauzon. Vegas back on the puck, though, as Mark Stone dumps it down the ice. Chatfield going to chases. Here comes Carolina, though, has it now. Looking. Dump back down the ice. Howden chasing there with Chatfield, and then that will be an icing there on the Hurricanes. Or on the Golden Knights, excuse me. Once again, the replay of that beautiful setup after McNabb couldn't score on Marner's setup. Marner returned. Marner, I guess, said, "I got you, bro," and got the beautiful pass, put the forehand backhand, and got the goal to go. Face off here in the Vegas zone. It'll be Logan Stankoven and Jack Eichel. Face off one there by Stankoven. Back over. Shot. Doesn't go. Carter Hart doesn't have it. Shot in front. Carter Hart now has it. Save there by Hart. Not the most difficult save, but a save that had a little traffic in front and he was able to corral. Face off now. It's Stankoven and Carlson. Face off one there by Stankoven again. Nikishkin now has it. Tries to get it in front. Denied there. Carlson. Outlet to Howden. Howden trying to get out of the zone. Back over to Carlson as he dumps it out. Picked up there by Stankoven. Stankoven will dump it back into the ice. Snared there by Hart. Gets it over to McNabb. Back to Theodore. Theodore. Outlet pass. Connects with him. Here comes Brett Howden. Doesn't get it to go. Freddie Anderson denies him. He put all the stops out there, but Freddie Anderson was ready. Gostisbehere now has it. Back over to Blake. Back to Gostisbehere. Back to Jackson Blake. Blake trying to set something up. One-timer. Nikishkin whiffed on the shot, and here comes Mitch Marner. Full speed Marner. Mitch Marner going for the hat trick. He scores! Hat trick Mitch Marner! Vegas up 4-0. This has become the Mitch Marner game as he is born fire. Absolutely beautiful. 91 miles an hour of beautiful. And here comes the hats for Marner. He's got a hat trick here in the second period. Absolutely spectacular there from Mitch Marner. And Vegas has taken absolute control of this game. Now up 4-0. Wow. Absolutely incredible for Mitch Marner. Beating Freddie Anderson with a one-time slapper. Whipped there by Nikishin. And Mitch Marner doesn't even need that much speed. Just a bang right past Anderson. Right side. Gets the hat trick at 91 miles per hour for Mitch Marner. Tough sight to see for Maple Leafs fans, that's for sure. Just a thing of beauty Mitch Marner has on that slop shot. Deflected by his former teammate, too, Freddie Anderson, with the Maple Leafs. So, but Mitch Marner trying to get his first Stanley Cup, making his impact here in this Game 3. Like I said, we got a Stanley Cup hat trick. Great for Mitch Marner. Still trying to clear the hats off here. .308 left to go here in this second period, though. Mitch Marner, who's, like I said, hasn't shown up these past 2 games, really showing up in this game and being the guy here for Vegas, the guy they paid for him to be this offseason when they were able to acquire him in that huge deal. All started off with the own goal by Sean Walker, then McNabb setting up Marner with the forehand, backhand, beating Freddie Anderson. And then the cherry on top of it all, the 91 mile per hour slap shot beats Freddie Anderson for the hat trick. Absolutely greatness there from Mitch Marner. Most Mitch Marner now with NHL history, 28 points this postseason, most by any skater in his first postseason with team in NHL history. Pretty cool there for Mitch Marner. Like I said, he's being the guy they paid him to be this offseason when they acquired him. So Hanifin back on the bench for Vegas, which is good news for them. Not much else to say about Carolina. It's just brutal. They had 2 goals that were taken off by Vegas that kept them alive, and ever since then, it seems like Vegas benefited that more than anything. Mitch Marner now has 10 goals in the playoffs. So, he started the night off with 7, now has 10. Mitch Marner has been great in this game so far. Face-off won there by Vegas. Lauzon tries to get it in, but cannot. Looking around here. This is actually Mitch Marner's second hat trick. His first was against the Ducks in the second round. Dorofeev now has it. Dumping it down the ice there. Sean Walker has it. Swings it around. Back to Keandre Miller. Miller looking back to Walker. Carolina playing with their food. Vegas has it again. Doesn't go. Dorofeev almost put it behind Anderson. Tomas Hertl has it. Vegas right back on the attack here. Carolina just being outbodied, out-physicaled right now by this Vegas team and why they've been set up with these chances. Shots are 16-12 Vegas. 2:23 left to go still in this second period. Like I said, this has become the Mitch Marner game. Hat trick for Marner only in the second period. We'll see if he can add any more goals. So most goals allowed so far for Freddie Anderson so far these playoffs. He's been great for them, but just some brutal games here for Anderson. Not much else he can do about it. Face off here between Stahl and Dowd. One there by Stahl. Back to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere sends it in. Control there by Mike Nab. Back to Theodore. Looking. Looking here. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye. Still 1:30 left to go in this period. Sorry about that. I had a phone call here. Barbashev now fighting for the puck here. Vegas trying to add insult to injury here. Looking around here. Slavin. Back over to Chatfield. Still 1 minute left to go. Chatfield will dump in. Jalen Chatfield trying to get Carolina on the board here. Stankoven fighting for the puck. Under a minute left to go in this period. Stankoven back to Slavin. Shot doesn't go. Swings around there. Lauzon trying to get it. Jackson Blake fighting for the puck. Minute left to go here in this second period. Back to Slavin. One-timer blocked. Stone has it over to Barbashev. Back to dump it in here. Jackson Blake now back over. Looking. Here comes Howden. Howden swinging it around. Trying to add another one. Can't get it to go. Find a few seconds running off here. Looking. Marner trying to add another one. Shot in front. Doesn't go. Deflected. Chatfield. Outlet to Taylor Hall. Carolina trying to get something on the board here. Marner looking now. Marner outlet. Goes wide there for icing. I'm going to give my quick thoughts here. I'm going to go to intermission a few seconds early. Sorry about that. But Carolina looks like they're getting outbodied right now. But we're going to go to intermission a few seconds early. I'll be back for the start of the third period, guys. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here for the third period as the Carolina Hurricanes have gone to a goalie change as Brandon Bussey has come in for the Hurricanes, pulling Freddie Anderson after a tough out here in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals, down 4-0. Just a tough night for Carolina as a whole, and I guess they're just going to change the goaltender, see if that can change any bit of this stuff. But 4-0 here as we enter the third period as Mitch Marner has taken over this game and putting Toronto Maple Leafs fans in tears after having a Stanley Cup final hat trick here in Game 3. 3 goals in 6 minutes and 10 seconds. Fastest hat trick in Stanley Cup history as Carolina controls it here in the offensive zone here. Lays on all over Jankowski, just forcing him off the puck. Fight for it here. Team trying to control possession. Swung around to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere puts the moves on. Real quick shot. Doesn't go. Carter Hart can't snare it. Kept in there by Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere back over to Svechnikov. Carolina changing the lines up again a little bit. Robinson now. Over to Jankowski. Can't keep it in as Svechnikov thrown in the front there. Nikishin all over with Smith. Nikishin trying to get over it. Smith. Gostisbehere picks it up. Back over to Aho. Aho back over to Gostisbehere. Back over to Sebastian Aho. Dumps it into the offense zone. Connects. Jackson Blake looking. Shooting. Just wide. Taylor Hall picks it up. Hall looking. Keandre Miller fighting to keep it in the zone. Marner picks it up. Marner trying to go for a fourth. Mitch Marner looking. Marner trying to keep the puck on his stick. A penalty. Nope. Thought there was a delayed penalty there. Excuse me. Aho picks up the loose puck though. Kept in the zone by Brandon McNabb. Over to William Karlsson. Back over to Brett Howden. Howden looking. Howden over. Back to McNabb. McNabb doesn't take it. Shot deflected. Marner looking. Mitch Marner playing with the puck there, but is poke checked by Keandre Miller and out of the zone. Shea Theodore looking. Theodore over to Jacob Slavin. Slavin looking. Slavin back over to Chatfield. Chatfield broken up. Here comes Mark Stone. Can't beat Bussey on the slapper. First real test for Brandon Bussey and not much pressure there. Here it comes. Broken up there on the possible breakaway for Carolina. Stumped back in the zone. Bussey now has it. Over to Jalen Chatfield. Back over to Jacob Slavin. Carolina, if they want any chance, they got to score very quickly here. Dumped into the offensive zone there by Martin Hook. Coughlin now has it. Coughlin looking. Back over to Hanifin. Carolina trying to get to the puck here, and Slavin. Chatfield has it. Dumped back into the zone. Dumped back into the offensive zone for Vegas now. Trying to connect here. Martin Hook gets it over to Stahl. The captain Stahl swings around the net all over him as Hanifin. Back over Coughlin. Looking now. Ehlers now has it. Nikola Ehlers controlling the puck here. Trying to get past some Vegas defenders. Swings it back. Back over to Shane Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere over. Can't connect into the neutral zone there. Have to swing it in the offensive zone. Stahl now has it. Stahl looking. Ehlers, or Nikishin. Smith fighting with 2-on-1 with Gostisbehere and Nikishin. And a delayed penalty on the Hurricanes. Great work there by Smith. 2-on-1. And he forces a penalty. And Vegas will go to the power play. Oh, wow. Smith actually commits the penalty. I thought he was getting held trying to get his way through. But I guess we'll see though. Might be the life that Carolina leads. They will go on the power play. Penalty committed there on Smith, on Nikishin. I don't know. I think that could have been for Colin Smith, not on him. But we'll see. Carolina go into the power play either way. Stahl, Aho, Jarvis, Meshchikov, and Gostisbehere on the power play against Sissons, Dow, McNabb, and Theodore on the penalty kill. Sissons and Stahl on the draw. One there by Stahl. Back over to Jarvis. Back to Gossesbear. Gossesbear looking. One-timer Aho. Whiffs on it. Sebastian Aho. And it's can't kept in by Gossesbear. Gossesbear. It will go all the way back down to Bussy. 2 for their last 2 are the Hurricanes. The go-ahead goal in Game 2 and the game winner in overtime. They gotta get 3 for 3 now though. So Vegas only allowed 1 power play goal at home these entire playoffs, 7 on the road. So great work by Vegas there, not even letting Carolina set up. Gossesbear trying to take it in. Shane Gossesbear over to Jarvis. Jarvis looking now. Jarvis back over to Gossesbear. Gossesbear stolen there. There goes Mitch Marner trying to go for 4. Marner is absolutely slapped by Aho, and that is the power play. We'll go to 4-on-4. There goes the opportunity Carolina had. Sebastian Aho will go to the box. Or it's a penalty shot, actually. Oh, my goodness. Penalty shot for Mitch Marner, trying to make it 4. Here comes Marner against Bussy. Marner looking, firing. Can't get it to go. Great work there by Brandon Bussy. And he keeps it at 4-0. Carolina still has 1:11 left on the power play. Great work there by Bussy on the penalty shot from Mitch Marner to deny him from 4. Great save there by Bussy. Just couldn't snare it, but denied the shot either way. Face off one there by Stan Coven. Back over to Jackson Blake. Blake swings it over to Nikishin. Nikishin has it now. Nikishin back over to Ehlers. Nick Ehlers looking. Ehlers knocked off the puck there. Dumped back down the ice, and Nikishin will have to pick it up for the Hurricanes. Looking now, Nikishin takes it up ice, trying to connect with Ehlers. Has back to Hall. Taylor Hall puts the moves on, just shoots it wide. Jackson Blake has it now. Still 36 seconds left on the power play. Nick Ehlers back to Jackson Blake. Back over to Hall. Hall looking over to Nikishin. Nikishin back over Hall. One-timer doesn't go. Ehlers now. Ehlers can't connect with Hall. Jackson Blake will pick it up. 20 seconds left on the power play. Blake back over to Hall. Hall back to Blake. Blake looking here. Gets it over to Nikishin. Nikishin. Shot. Blocked. Blake doesn't get it to go. Kept in the zone there. Hall tries to get in front. Stankoven power play running down here. Back over. Jackson Blake whiffs on the shot. Shot doesn't go. Power play now over. Forecheck there. Here comes Carlson. Out of the box. 2-on-2. Smith shot. Goes wide. Right out of the box. Colin Smith trying to go for the shot but couldn't connect. Jackson Blake now moving up here. Blake with Robinson. Over to Sean Walker. Walker. Shot. Doesn't go. Kept in there, though, by Carolina. Putting the moves on. Can't get it to go, though. Deflected by Keandre Miller. Out of play. Still 14-11 left to go in this third period. It remains 4-0 Las Vegas. Anybody who's in the stream, like the stream, subscribe to the channel. Road to 300 subscribers here. If you love the content, drop a comment, share it to your parents, pet, grandma, whoever you got. Jankowski and Sissons on the draw. One there by Jankowski, but Vegas comes out of the pack with it. Here comes Theodore. Gets it over to Hurdle. Hurdle dumps it into the offensive zone. Over to Jacob Slavin. Under 14 minutes left to go here in this third period. Slavin behind the net. Looking. Jacob Slavin back over to Chatfield. Chatfield can't connect with Jankowski. Vegas back on the puck. Hurdle will dump it into the offensive zone. Both teams with not too many shots tonight. Hurdle has it. Tomas Hurdle, look out. Tomas Hurdle behind the net. Hurdle looking. Shot. Save. We'll see. Swung around there by Chatfield. Jankowski has it, gets it out of the zone, deflected right onto Hannafin's stick. Noah Hannafin now has it as both teams go for a change. But the outlet pass there enters the zone. Chatfield can't get it as Smith comes out with it. Smith over to Colasar. Colasar looking. Colasar trying to swing it around, but Stankoven read it. Moving up the ice. Jarvis and Martin Hook with Hannafin. Shot it in front. Goal! Jordan Martin Hook finds it, and we got some pushing and shoving. Carolina finally on the board, but with some repercussions because of it. Some pushing and shoving after the goal by Jordan Martin Hook, who is down on his knees. Martin Hook getting in it with Colasar right now. Temper's flowing right now. Man, oh man. Like I like to say, this is Stanley Cup hockey. Great work there, though, by Jordan Hook. Getting in the front of the net from Seth Jarvis and beating Carter Hart 5-hole. Just a couple of bounces and beating Carter Hart. Great work there by Martin Hook, who just goes back to slashing Smith right after he scores. Absolutely incredible. Gotta love it. Just gotta love it. But Carolina's on the board, though. We get out with a 4-1 game. Martin Hook's second goal of the playoffs, his first in 14 games. Aho now has it. Back over to Miller. Miller back over to Aho. Ripped off the puck there. Jackson Blake trying to connect back with him. Aho on the puck as he takes it away from McNabb. Shoots it in front. Scores! Taylor Hall just a few seconds after that. And oh my goodness, this has become a 2-goal game. Taylor Hall with the beautiful setup by Sebastian Aho. Tic-tac-toe. Few seconds like that, and Carolina has some life here in Game 3. Aho just being the harder worker there and putting a beautiful setup for Taylor Hall to make this a 2-goal game. Wow, you can't ask for a better pass like that, and Taylor Hall beats Carter Hart. This is now a 4-2 game. Taylor Hall, 6 of the playoffs, tied for the second on team with Ehlers. Taylor Hall, just a veteran guy, bringing that veteran experience. But Sebastian Aho, good God, that was just pure beautifulness. Pure, just great work there by Sebastian Aho. Just not giving up on the play, taking it right from McNabb and just swinging a beautiful pass over to Taylor Hall. Just too quick to even see if you even think about it. Draw one there. Carolina will come out of it, though. Shot in front. Scores! Oh, my goodness! This is a 1-goal game. Jacob Slavin. Holy crap! This is unbelievable. In a span of a minute or two, we have a 1-goal game. Holy crap! Carter Hart can't see anything right now. Good Lord. Oh, my goodness. Slavin getting it on the net. I don't know if that was tipped, but he beats Carter Hart either way. Carter Hart had no idea where it was, and Jacob Slavin with a beautiful shot right past Carter Hart, and this is a 1-goal game. Might have been tipped there by Stahl, but either way, this is a 1-goal game. Oh my God, I thought this game was wraps, but Carolina has other ideas, and if you're not awake now, you better be. Jordan Stahl, they give it to Jordan Stahl, the captain. His 6th of the playoffs. 3 goals in 39 seconds to make this a game for the Hurricanes. Dump back into the zone now. Sean Walker has it over to Keandre Miller. Dump back down the ice, and that will be an icing there on the Hurricanes. 11:54 left to go in this third period. We have a one-goal game. Shots are 20-16 Vegas, but Carolina has found their stroke. Beautiful tip there by the captain, Jordan Stahl, from the shot from Jacob Slavin. Face-off won there by Jankowski. Dumped out of the zone there. Puck up in the air. Bouncing puck. Might be a penalty there. But either way, the Carolina Hurricanes have found life. Now only down one goal after scoring in a span of 38 seconds. This is a one-goal game with 11:46 left to go in the third. We'll be back after this commercial break. We are back here in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. That has become a significant turn of events here as Carolina, once down 4-0, completely out of it, has scored 3 goals in the span of 37 seconds to take this game to a 1-goal deficit. Absolutely incredible. They have not died, and they are now in it. Face off in the Carolina zone here. It'll be Carlson, and it will be Stahl, the captain. One there by Stahl. Sean Walker will have it. Walker stopped there by Marner. Kept in there by Vegas. Back over. Mitch Marner, the man of the night. Trying to add a fourth. Bussy with the save. Great save there by Brandon Bussy. Jack Eichel here on the draw with Mark Jankowski. Or Stankoven, excuse me. I forgot they switched the lines up a little bit. Chatfield now over to Stankoven. And off this puck, and Theodore has it over to Eichel. Here comes Jack Eichel with Barbashev. Chasing with Chatfield. Back over. Dump back down the ice, and that will be an icing on the Carolina Hurricanes. Still 10:54 left to go here in this third period. It is now a 1-goal game and a dramatic turn of events. I keep saying, I'm gonna keep harping on it. This is the type of action, and this is Stanley Cup playoff hockey. Face off won there by Vegas, but Carolina controls. Stone has it now. Mark Stone gets it back over. Swips to Barbashev. Eichel chases with Chatfield in front. Bussy will cover it for Carolina, and it'll be an offensive offensive draw here for Vegas. 10:34 left to go. This game is becoming very interesting. Carolina needs one goal to tie this game up. Unfreaking believable. Sissons and Aho on the draw here. One there by Sissons. Back over Rasmus Anderson in front. Sissons couldn't get a shot off there. Here comes Jackson Blake connecting there with Taylor Hall. Taylor Hall in front of Blake. Can't get it to go. Blake knocks down Hart. Walker swings it around Aho. Aho can't connect. Blake will pick it up. Trying to connect with somebody in front. Vegas will come out with the loose change. Here it comes. Dorofiev with Aho all over him. Sissons has it. Swings it around. Hannafin back over. In front. Can't connect with the passes. Sissons trying to get it over. Blocked there. Great save there by Bussy. And that will be right past Carter Hart for an icing. Brandon Bussy had to be ready from that shot from Smith, and he blocked it with ease to keep this a one-goal game. He has been sharp since taking over for Anderson at the start of the third period. Smith, he's got to pass that over to Dorofiev. Dorofiev was by himself, but Smith decided to take a shot, and that might have been costly. It'll be Aho and Carlson on the draw. Controlled there by Carlson. Marner kicks it back in the corner for Carlson. Carlson fighting there with Aho. William Carlson back over Hannafin. Shot. Can't get to the front of the net. Jackson Blake fighting there with Mitch Marner. Fight for the puck. Carolina can't come out with it. Kept in the zone, though, but here comes Carolina out of the zone. Here comes Andrei Smeshnikov. Smeshnikov over. Martin Hook. Shot. Can't get it to go. Had an opportunity there. Slapper doesn't go. Jankowski swings it around to Martin Hook. Martin Hook fighting for the puck. Can't connect. Back over to Carlson and shoots it down the ice. Gostisbehere will go and chase. It will not be an icing. Under 9 minutes left to go. Nikishian has it, swings it back over to Gostisbehere. Down the ice. Jankowski's got to try to get, or Ehlers can't get to it there. Swung back down, stolen there by Gostisbehere. Shot in by Ehlers. Back over to Stahl. Eric Robinson now tried to get it but could not. Kept in there by Chatfield. Fight for the puck here. Trying to walk the line there. Hit there. Here comes Smith. Smith trying to get it over. Can't connect. Fight for the puck. Vegas will come with it. Shea Theodore will shoot it back into the offensive zone. Ehlers now has it. Ehlers shooting it up. Answering for a prayer. Anderson can't find it. Robinson has it. Fight with him and Stankoven. Jack Eichel will come out of the pack here. Here comes Jack Eichel. Eichel looking. Eichel. Barbashev looking. Barbashev has it in the corner. Fighting with him and Stone. And that goes over. And that will... The officials are going to look at it. That might be a delay a game on Carolina, which could be costly. Officials are going to confer. Let's see here. That might be a delay a game on Seth Jarvis. Costly there. Yeah, I think that might be a delay game there. I mean, if it doesn't hit Mark Stone's stick, then it's going to be a delay game. Jordan Stahl doesn't like it, so I think it is going to be a delay game. The Situation Room, looking at it to see if it was. .753 left to go and a possible penalty here for Carolina. Let's hear the word. Delay of game. Man, oh man, oh man. Vegas will go on the power play. Seth Jarvis will go to the box for 2 minutes. Could be costly here, especially if Vegas can score that goal. But we'll find out what that power play has in store right after this commercial break. 7:53 left to go. Vegas now only up 1. Can they hold on? We'll find out. We'll be back after this. We are back here as Seth Jarvis is in the box for 2 minutes on a delay of game that could have been called either way, but it will be called in the way of a delay of game, and Vegas will have a 2-minute power play to try to extend their lead back to 2. It will be Eichel, Dorofeev, Stone, Marner, and Theodore. They're already 1 of 1 tonight. Only took 10 seconds on their first one there by Carolina, and they'll kill it off those first few seconds. Here comes Shea Theodore. Takes it back. Theodore looking. Theodore kicks it back over to Jack Eichel as he looks to direct it as they enter the neutral zone. Jack Eichel. And that will be an offsides there on Vegas. With still 1:42 left to go here on this power play. Shots are 22-18, Las Vegas. If you guys are enjoying the stream, leave a like, subscribe to the channel here on Two Mics All Sports. Trying to get to 300 by July, 500 by Christmas. Theodore now has it. Theodore looking back over to Jack Eichel. Eichel looking. Eichel enters the zone. Tries to connect with Marner. Back over to Mark Stone. Not as much of a connection here on this power play as it's knocked out of the zone there. Carolina will get a few guys off. Shea Theodore now has it. Kicking it back over to Jack Eichel. Here comes Jack Eichel entering the zone. Eichel putting the moves on. Shot. Snared there by Bussy. With still 1:08 left to go on the power play. Great save by Bussy to keep this at a 1-goal game. It'll be an offensive zone face-off here for Vegas on the power play. Jack Eichel with the face-off here with Sebastian Aho. One there by Carolina. Vegas asking for another delay of game, but that one was actually deflected. 1:04 left to go in the power play. 6:56 left to go in the game. Face off one there by Vegas. Theodore back to Eichel. Looking, Dorofeev. Theodore dumps it back in. Stone has it now. Stone fighting for the puck. Sean Walker trying to get it out. Stone keeps it in. Back over Eichel. Trying to get it over across to Dorofeev. Dorofeev has it. Over to Marner. Can't connect. Eichel will keep it in the zone for these final 40 seconds. Stone has it. Mark Stone looking. Stone. Back to Marner in front. Can't connect. Penalty time running down. Eichel has it now. Jack Eichel looking. Eichel back over to Stone. Stone back to Eichel. Eichel back over one timer. Theodore can't beat it past Bussy. Dorofeev has it. Fighting for the puck there. Picked up there by Aho. Aho will take it up the ice. Kill these last few seconds of the power play. Dump it back into the offensive zone. That might just do it for this Vegas power play here. Final seconds running down. Looks like absolute great kill there by Carolina when they much needed it. Captain and captain squaring off there. Mark Stone and Eric Stahl. Or Mark Stahl, excuse me. Four seconds left on the power play. 5:56 in the game. It'll be Stankoven and Carlson on the draw here. One there by Stankoven over Nikishin. Shot! Snare there by Carter Hart, and that will do it for the power play as Aho will come out of the box. 5:52 left to go in this third period. We are at a one-goal game. Vegas up 4-3. Can the Hurricanes get that elusive fourth, or will the Vegas Golden Knights hold on to go up 2-1 in this series? We'll find out in those final 5 minutes and 52 seconds. We'll be back after this. Turning point here. Definitely. Mitch Marner had a chance to make it 5-0 and could not on a penalty kill. And Carolina just started firing from there to make this elusive comeback, only being down one here. Absolutely incredible. We still have 5 minutes and 52 seconds left. Can they make that elusive comeback? We'll find out here. Face off in the Vegas zone. It'll be Stankoven and William Karlsson. Dumped over. Brett Howden will go to chase with Nikishin. Right for the puck there. Mitch Marner will pick it up. Here comes Mitch Marner. Mitch Marner's shot blocked by Nikishin. Over in front. Howden's shot blocked. Karlsson now has it from Theodore. Swings it around. Jackson Blake trying to grab it. Hit off the puck there by Howden. Got to spare. Over. Shot. Save! Bussy, great stop there. Blocker save from Bussy on William Karlsson. Fighting for the puck here. Marner knocked off there by Blake. Here comes Stankoven. 2-on-2. Logan Stankoven shoots it wide. Off the puck there. Moved there by Taylor Hall, but cannot enter the zone. Slavin now has it. Tries to get over to Chatfield. Trying to get out of the zone is Carolina. Here comes the captain, Stahl. Stahl moving up. Shot. Save there by Hart. And he hits the deck. And the pushing and shoving Beckers again. And Carter Hart is banged up for the Golden Knights. Uh-oh. And here we go again. Carter Hart dropping everything there. Even the mask. There's snare there by Hart, but then Hall shoved Hannafin into him, and then carnage started from there. Gotta love it, though. This is the type of intensity you want to see in crunch time. Both teams want this. They stand each other, and this is just pure bitterness finally paying off towards the stretch. No penalties assessed, though, as we'll continue 5-on-5 hockey with 4:33 left to go. Vegas up 4-3. Shots are 25-20. Eichel and Aho on the draw. Face off one there by Vegas. Looking now. Controlled there. Blake rid it off the puck there. Smeshnikov dumps it down the ice. Puck up in the air. Be kicked back into the Carolina zone as Bussy comes to get it. Chatfield will pick up the puck. Under 4 minutes left to go in this third period. When will Bussy go for the Hurricanes to get the extra attacker? Ehlers connects it over to the offensive zone. Jarvis now has it. Looking in front. Walker shot. Doesn't go. Miller shot. Deflected. Not near Carter Hart. Aho back to Slavin. Walker, excuse me. Looking for the puck here. Ehlers trying to get it back to the front of the net. Shot. Walker doesn't go. That was close there. Aho keeps it in the zone and gets absolutely decked. Fight for the puck there. Picked up there by Smith. Smith looking. Jarvis now. Final few minutes here in Game 3. Moving up the ice here are the Hurricanes. Hall checked off the puck there. Theodore will pick it up. Moving up the ice. And that will go out of play. That might be a delay of game on Vegas. Holy crap. Hold the phone. This is about to get very interesting here. If they can get a power play, possibly get an extra attacker on, Carolina can have a chance to tie the game up in perfect fashion. Absolutely insane bedlam here down the stretch. Yep. 2-minute power play here for the Hurricanes. Huge hit there by McNabb on Taylor Hall. Cleaning his clock, taking the wind out of him. But Shea Theodore elevates it all the way out. Wasn't deflected or anything. And that will be a delay of game. Carolina to the power play with 2 minutes. When will they pull Bussy is the question to get 6-on-4 too as well, because I would definitely consider that. So face off here between Dowd and Stalled. Face off, not controlled yet on the ground here. Team trying to come out with a possession. It will be Carolina. Swung around there by Smeshnikov. Gets it back over to Aho as Carolina will look to set up. Sebastian Aho over to Smeshnikov. Back to Aho. Over to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere roaming the line. Gostisbehere back to Jarvis. Jarvis looking. Jarvis back to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere looking. Aho. Gostisbehere. Top of the line. Gostisbehere shot. Stopped there by Carter Hart. Here comes Aho. Aho back to Gostisbehere. Gostisbehere. One-timer Jarvis! Can't get it to go. Stahl trying to rid off the puck off of Lazon. Fight for it in the corner. Team trying to come out with it. Stahl has it. Trying to just kick it back. Jordan Stahl. Back over to Gostisbehere. Back to Stahl. Swings it around to Smeshnikov. Minute left to go in this power play. Deflected. Sissons can't get it out. Aho. The extra attacker's on. Here they come. Aho shot. Stahl in front. Can't get it to go. Shot. Still isn't gone. It's in the back of the net, and we got the tie game! Oh my goodness! The guy is in the back of the net, and with 1:42 left to go, this game is squared up at 4. I don't know who it was yet, but they'll have to take a look here. Let's see here. Let's see if it was a good goal first. In the back of the net. Let's see. They might give that to Smeshnikov there. I think they're going to give it this. If it is a goal, they're going to give it to Smeshnikov. But holy crap. Carolina has come all the way back as of right now to tie this game up at 4. Insane. The goal is good, and we are tied at 4. 1:42 left to go, and we are tied 4-4 in the third period. Carolina has come all the way back. Holy crap. Smeshnikov's 4th goal of the playoffs. Vegas trying to just take the lead back, and that is off the safety netting. Still plenty of time left in the third period here. 1 4+ goal third period comeback. Last time for it to happen, 1982. The Kings defeated the Oilers 6-5 in overtime. So the first time since 1982 a team has come back from a 4-goal third period deficit, and the Hurricanes have now done it. Absolutely incredible. If they win this game, that's the cherry on top of it all. Face off in the offensive zone here for the Vegas Golden Knights. Won there by the Hurricanes. Shot down the ice. Chasing for it is Martin Hook with Hannafin. Vegas has it here. It's Stone. Tries to get it over to Eichel. Can't connect. Chatfield will dump it into the offensive zone. Anderson trying to get it. Looking here. Close to a minute left to go in this game. That Carolina has come all the way back. Insane. Dumped into the offensive zone there. Rasmus Anderson has it. Looking. Aho. Carlson now has it. Swung around. 40 seconds left. Stankoven trying to get it out. Does. Just off the stick of Theodore. Back to McNabb. McNabb looking back to Theodore. 30 seconds left to go in this third period. Taken behind the net by Sean Walker. Teams will go for one more change here. Seconds running off here the third. Here comes Sean Walker for one more push. Walker can't get it in. We'll go back, and that will be an icing with 12.6 left to go in the game. Absolutely insane. Andrei Smeshnikov has tied this game up at 4 on the power play. Absolutely insane. Just catastrophe. I can't even speak words right now. Just craziness on that play, and Smeshnikov was just able to beat Carter Hart and tie this game up at 4. It'll be Stahl on the draw here. Carolina wins it. One more chance. Hart almost went there. Vegas will control it, and they'll just dump it down, and that will do it. We are going to overtime. Oh, my goodness. If you would have told me that at the start of the period, I would have called you crazy, but this is Stanley Cup final hockey at its finest. Carolina has come all the way back to force it to overtime. We'll take a quick break here for that intermission. We'll be back for the start of overtime right after this. It is time for overtime here in Game 3 of the Stanley Cup Finals. We are deadlocked at 4 apiece after the Hurricanes have had a heroic comeback, tying this game up at 4, and overtime starts now. Carolina will control playoff record 6-0, Hurricanes 3-1, Golden Knights. Fighting for the puck there. Carolina has it. Trying to swing it around, Keandre Miller. Vegas knocks it into the offensive zone here. Mark Stone chasing there with Miller. Sean Walker swings it around to Jarvis. Back over. Bouncing puck. Kept in the zone. Looking. Back over to Shea Theodore now as both teams will go for change. Vegas re-enters the zone here. It's Brady McNabb. Over to Carlson. Back to Mitch Marner. Marner looking. Marner trying to create a shot. Cannot. Go back to Shea Theodore. Back to McNabb. Entering the zone here. Ehlers tries to get it in but cannot. Vegas has it again. Theodore. Over to Tomas Hertl. Back to Mitch Marner. Colton Sissons in front. Doesn't go. Tomas Hertl. One timer doesn't go. Ramus Anderson doesn't shoot it. Hertl looking. Hertl fighting with Sean Walker. Kicks it back out to Rasmus Anderson. Anderson looking to Hertl. Tomas Hertl swings it around over to Noah Hannafin. Hannafin looking. Tries to get it in front. Can't get it to go. Here comes Jackson Blake by himself. Can't get it past anybody. Jackson Blake loses it. Now Dorofeev has it. Outlet pass there. Hertl dumps it into the zone. Sissons chasing with Chatfield. Chatfield will win it. Slavin now fighting with Dorofeev. Sissons will bounce it back into the zone. Slavin has it. Here comes Jacob Slavin. Slavin dumping it into the offensive zone. Carter Hart grabs it. Picked there by McNabb. Vegas moving up tonight. It's Dorofeev. Dumping it into the offensive zone. Head there on Chatfield. Kept in by Vegas. Smith has it. Smith swinging around to Dow. Can't connect. Kept in the zone now. Shot. Doesn't go there. Saved by Bussy. Kept in. And that will be an offsides there. Ehlers and Stankoven trying to keep it in. Stankoven touched up the puck. And that will be offsides. Brandon Bussy, ever since coming in, has given a breath of fresh air here for the Carolina Hurricanes here, keeping them in this game, and the reason why we're in overtime. Has had to make some pretty difficult saves, to say the least, that's for sure. So, face off won by Carolina. It's in the offensive zone. Jack Eichel will now get it. Eichel will hit it over to Hannafin. Hannafin looking, hit there by Jankowski. Kept in the zone. Gostisbehere gets it over to Smeshnikov. Back to Robinson. Smeshnikov shot. Goes wide. Gostisbehere chasing to the corner. In front. Trying to get a shot off. Doesn't go. Still up there. Swings it back over. Gostisbehere. Doesn't go. Shot blocked. Oh my goodness. Carolina putting all the pressure on. Broken up there. Stone is held. No call. Gostisbehere has it now. Dumped back in the offensive zone. Carter Hart has it. Swung around by Hannafin. All the way down the ice, and Sean Walker. No icing called. Oh, there is. Or no, there isn't. Excuse me. Now back over. Here comes Keandre Miller. Keandre Miller moving up the ice. Miller back over. Shot by Jarvis. Does not go. Swung around. Vegas will come out of the pack with it. Mitch Marner tried to get the outlets to to Dowd. Or to Howden, excuse me. I don't know. Sorry about that. Into the offensive zone with Stahl now. Knocked down by Lazon. Fight for the puck in the corner. Taylor Hall fighting there with Mitch Marner. Can't retrieve the puck. Someone's got to come out with it. The relentless work here in the corner by both teams. Taylor Hall will come out of it. Will kick it to the corner, but Brett Howden is ready and to get the puck. But Seth Jarvis with a hit there to at least keep it in the zone. Jarvis fighting right now, trying to keep it in the zone here for Carolina. Putting the work in. Aho trying to get it, but Rasmus Anderson will have it, and he'll dump it down. Picked up there by Jackson Blake. Lazon has it, though. Kicked in by Carlson. Carolina has it again, just out of the reach of Ehlers, and slapped in by Aho. Sissons will dump it back down. Back over to Chatfield. Fight for the puck. Here comes Colton Sissons. Sissons whiffs on it. Great work there by Jackson Blake. Carolina has it. Chatfield over. Dumped into the zone there. Fight for it. Aho picks it up. Aho swings it around. Connects there with Smeshnikov. Smeshnikov swings it around. In front. No shot is let. Blake with the hit there. And Carter Hart will snare it. Hit there on Brandon McNabb there by Jackson Blake. But Carter Hart will pick up the puck and save it for an offensive zone draw for the Hurricanes. Opportunity there for the Hurricanes with Jankowski and Smeshnikov, but they couldn't get a good pass or shot off to get it on net. Face off in the offensive zone here for the Hurricanes, won by Golden Knights. Knocked all the way down there. And that'll be an icing on the Vegas Golden Knights. Face off goes back into the Vegas zone. .14:41 left in this overtime. Still remaining without a winner. Fighting there was Howden with Miller. Marner gets it over to Carlson. Here comes William Carlson. Carlson trying to connect there, but cannot. Carlson now back over to Smith. Smith has it. Back over Martin Hook. Martin Hook hooking for the outlet, cannot connect. Martin Hook will dump it back into the offensive zone. Hart has it now. Theodore swings it around. Down the ice. Fight for the puck there with Nikishin. Kept in the zone there by Vegas. Fight for the puck. Dowd has it, trying to get it in front, but cannot. And that will be an icing there on the Hurricanes. .13:43 left to go in this overtime. Icing there by the Hurricanes for an offensive draw for the Golden Knights. It will be Eichel. Eichel and Jankowski on the draw, and Jankowski wins it. Dump down the ice here. Ehlers fighting for it, and that will be an offsides on the Hurricanes. So far, only one overtime shot that belongs to the Carolina Hurricanes. Face-off won there by the Hurricanes. Chatfield breaks his stick, but still gets it in the offensive zone. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But dumped down the ice by Lazard. And that would be an icing on the Golden Knights. Shots are now 26-25 in favor of the Carolina Hurricanes. Face off with Stahl and Eichel. Won there by Jack Eichel. Bussy now has it. Trying to connect there. Stahl picks up the puck. Here comes Stahl, the captain. Swinging around. Stahl looking for somebody. Stahl. One-timer. Chatfield. Shot blocked. Slavin. Shot on net. Does not go. Stopped there by Carter Hart. Try to get it across. Was Barbashev to Eichel. Carolina picks it back up and dumps it into the offensive zone. Theodore now has it behind the net. Shea Theodore. Looking. Eichel. Knocked off the puck there. Here comes Sebastian Aho. Aho looking. Aho resetting. Kicks it back over to Miller. Back to Walker. Sean Walker. Shot. Doesn't go. In front. And it does not go. Tomas Hertl will get it and get it out of the zone. Anderson. Back over to Theodore. Shea Theodore bank it off the boards. Knocked away by Keandre Miller. Here comes Martin Hook. Jordan Martin Hook. Shot blocked. Knocked down. Nothing is called. Stankoven looking. Kept in there by Ehlers. Fighting for the puck of the Hurricanes. The relentless effort here. But is knocked out of the zone there. And sent in by Jacob Slavin. Swung around Rasmus Anderson. Knocked off the puck there. Vegas has control of it again. Elevates it just out of the zone. Chatfield back to Slavin. Fighting for the puck here. Slavin back over to Stankoven as he twisted in. Shot! Almost there. Nick Ehlers with the quick shot there. Almost got the overtime winner. Gostisbehere can't hold on to it. Vegas gets it out of the zone. Smith has it. No call there. He was getting held pretty obviously. Gostisbehere now has it. Moving up the ice is Smeshnikov. Smeshnikov over. Robinson just shoots it wide. Jankowski now has it. Jankowski over to Smeshnikov. Smeshnikov trying to lay off the hit. Keandre Miller whiffs on it. And it's going out of the zone, going out of the ice there. 10:45 left to go in this overtime. Sean Walker here with a great shot and just stopped there by Carter Hart. Face off at center ice here between Stahl and Carlson. Picked up there by Mitch Marner. Trying to add one more goal to his hat trick. Keandre Miller will pick up the puck, swinging around. Carolina trying to get out of the zone, and they do. Here they come moving up the ice. Seth Jarvis did it in Game 2, trying to do it here in Game 3. Jarvis gets it back over to Miller. Back to Walker. Back over. Shooting. Can't get it to go. Shot. Carter Hart's down, but Carolina could not get another shot off. Taylor Hall had a chance, but the shot did not go. Bussy now has it. Trying to swing it around. Kept in there by Vegas. In front. Lays on shot. Doesn't go. Bussy the save. Still in front, and it goes just wide. Oh my goodness. Golden opportunity for the Golden Knights. But they could not get it to go, and that will be icing on the Hurricanes. Great work there by Brandon Bussy to keep this game alive. Man, oh man, oh man, this is coming down to the wire. Great save there by Carter Hart, and then an even better save by Brandon Bussy. I have no idea who's going to win this game. It's just very interesting to see. I mean, both these teams, they've had opportunities. Obviously, Carolina has more of the momentum now, but still. So, Obviously, a replay of Game 2. Seth Jarvis had the overtime winner to force this series tied 1-1. Carolina trying to have the same magic here. Obviously, the Hurricanes have had more playoff goal scorers because of their war in overtime compares to Vegas. Apologies, guys, about the yawning. Just very tired. But still thought I'd come on here and give you guys a live stream tonight. I'll be live again Monday night for the NBA Finals Game 3. So be in tune for that. I'll be on with someone else. So look forward to that. Overtime shots dead even at 3 for both teams. Face off here in the Carolina zone, won by the Golden Knights. Theodore has it. Shot in front, doesn't go. Robinson trying to get out of the zone. He does, but that will result in an icing for the Hurricanes. Another offensive zone draw here for the Vegas Golden Knights. $9:39 left to go in this overtime. We'll see if we go to another one. So, but anybody could score at any point right now. So, we'll see. Stone trying to enter the zone. Aho picks it up. Back over to Blake. Mark Stone, the captain, now has it. Stone looking. Stone sends it around the corner. Sean Walker will pick up the loose puck. Trying to connect there, but could not. Rasmus Anderson has it over to Shea Theodore. Back over to Tomas Hertl, or Barbashev, excuse me. Walker now has it over to Keandre Miller. Miller over to Jarvis. Stolen off the puck there. Great work there at center ice. Carlson fighting for the puck there. Bouncing puck. Controlled there by Barbashev. Trying to get it across. Can't connect by Mitch Marner. That would have been beautiful. Maybe the overtime winner. Fight for the puck there. Smeshnikov now has it. Smeshnikov dumping it down to Jarvis. Rasmus Anderson now has it. Anderson enters the zone. Rasmus Anderson swings around in front. Whiffed there by Coughlin. Backhand. Doesn't go. And Bussy just falls to the ground and saves it. The only safe thing you can do when you don't know where the puck is, just fall, just stop, drop, and roll at that point. Not the rolling part, but stop and just drop. So, great save there by Bussy on the second opportunity there by Coughlin on the backhand. Face off in the Carolina zone here. It'll be Sissons and Jankowski. Back into the Carolina zone as Chatfield has it. Chatfield trying to swing past Barbashev, could not. Or Tomas Hertl. Slavin has it now. Swings it around. Knocked out of the zone here. Hannafin has it. Hannafin off the boards. Dumps it back in, and that goes out of play. Still 7:58 left to go here in this overtime. One of these teams trying to take a 2-1 series lead in these Stanley Cup Finals. We'll find out who it is. Might be in this overtime, might be in another overtime. Either way, we'll find out here tonight. Face off at center ice here. With both fourth lines, actually, too. Pretty interesting. Entering into the zone here. Full-star fighting with Miller. Golden Knights have it here. Dowd fighting for it. Dowd in front. Back to Theodore. Shot. Goes wide. In front. Shot cannot go. Fight for the puck there. Vegas will come out of it. McNabb back over to Theodore. Trying to enter the zone here is Vegas. Dowd trying to put it on net. Can't get it to go. Great save there by Bussy. Dump back into the neutral zone. Outlet pass here. Here comes Barbashev entering the zone. Nice head there by Sean Walker to force him off the puck. Keandre Miller now has it. Miller looking. Miller bounces off the boards over to Aho. Around Aho now has it as he swings it around to Jackson Blake, trying to keep it in the zone here, the Hurricanes. 6:40 left to go here in this overtime. Lazon has it. Lazon looking, entering the zone. Swings it around. Slavin over to Chatfield. Swinging it around here. Stahl enters the zone. Fighting for the puck here are the Hurricanes. Trying to put it in front. Meshtikov goes and takes it from Nikishin, but he cannot keep it in the zone. Nikishin now. Stolen off the puck there by Howden. Here comes Brett Howden. Howden looking. Tries to get it over. Does. Back over to Mitch Marner. Marner looking. Marner swings it around. Over to Howden. Back to Marner. Marner fighting for it. Mitch Marner knocks Gostisbehere down. Marner fighting for the puck. Over to Theodore. Shot. Doesn't go. Blocker save. We'll see. Just knocked out of the zone there as Theodore will go and chase it. Knocked back into the offensive zone. Nikishin has it. Kept in by Carlson. No. But here comes Logan Stankoven flying down the ice. Stankoven looking over. Doesn't take the shot. Kept in by Keandre Miller. Carolina trying to get, and it's out of play here. Gostisbehere went for the shot, but it deflected into the safety netting. 5:15 left to go here in overtime. Shots are 30-29 Vegas. Face off one there by Vegas. Tries to bank it off Carter Hart as Eric Robinson, but he could not. It's dumped down the ice, and that will be an icing on the Vegas Golden Knights with 5:01 left to go in this overtime. Face off one by Carolina here. Trying to win this game after her amazing comeback. Robinson's shot is blocked. Jarvis now has it. Jarvis swings it around. Seth Jarvis looking. Knocked off the puck there. Robinson swings it around to Jankowski. Knocked off by Anderson. Back over to Lazard. Fighting for the puck here. Hurdle looking. Back over. Aho chasing. Sebastian Aho entering the offensive zone. Swings it around. Taken immediately by Mike Nabb. Back to Chatfield. Chatfield fighting for it. And the bench is opens as Jalen Chatfield is taking a seat in the Vegas bench right now. Interesting. Chatfield looks gassed right now. Played a lot of minutes tonight. Both teams at 30 shots here. Trying to decide a winner here. Stone knocked off the puck. Here comes Carolina. Entering the offensive zone as it's dumped in. Smeshnikov trying to fight there with Theodore. Fight for the puck. Batted up in the air. Slavin now has it. Slavin will take it back. Slavin will enter the offensive zone now. And that will be an icing there on the Vegas Golden Knights. Sorry for not the best conversation, guys. Like I said, I'm very tired, so just trying to stay here till the end and give you guys the live stream I was going to deliver for you guys. Face off here in the offensive zone for Carolina. One there by the Hurricanes. Gostisbehere has the puck now. Put it in front. Close there for Jarvis. Almost another overtime winner. Nikishin trying to keep it in. Jarvis does. In front, Carolina trying to get set up, and it just sneaks out of the offensive zone. Gostisbehere now has it as he dumps it in. Chase for the puck here. Knocked down on the boards is Theodore from Jarvis. Fight for it in the corner. Looking. Back over Gostisbehere. Carolina looks set up. Ehlers now has it. Back over to Stankoven. Stankoven fighting for it. Stankoven fighting to try to get the puck out. Gostisbehere now in there. Vegas comes out of the pack, and they'll send it down the ice here, right on Bussy, so it will not be an icing. 2:40 left to go in this overtime, and Jankowski entered the zone offsides. Face off won by Carolina. Slavin will dump it into the zone. Kolesar comes out of it here, trying to enter the zone here with Slavin. Fighting for it here. Jankowski now has it. Out. Try to get the outlet to Robinson. Connect. Robinson now has the puck. Moving up. Eric Robinson. Trying to get it in front. Almost there. Carter Hart did have an idea where it was. But Nick Dow was able to grab the puck before any mischief happened. Carolina now has the puck back. 2 minutes left to go in this overtime. Still deadlocked at forward. Taylor Hall swings it around. Looked in connect. Kept in the zone there by the Hurricanes. Back over to Keandre Miller. Miller. Back over to Walker. Back to Aho. Back to Miller. Carolina set up now. Keandre Miller. Back to Walker. Over to Tall. Shot. Doesn't go. Aho trying to keep it in. He does. Sean Walker swings it around to Martin Hook. Martin Hook. Back to Taylor Hall. Hall looking. Hall. Martin Hook. Martin Hook over Keandre Miller. Can't get the one-timer to go as he just whiffs it. And Vegas will get it out of the zone here, but that will be an icing on the Vegas Golden Knights here. So these guys who are retired will have to stay on a little bit longer. All these guys been on for close to a minute 30 here, so we'll see if they can get a stand here or they'll be on the ice longer. Face off in the Vegas zone. Face off one there by Vegas. They just get it out the zone. Colasar chasing with Slavin. Colasar tracks it down. Colasar fighting. 2-on-1. Trying to keep it in the zone. Carolina now has it. Smeshnikov entering the zone. Fighting for the puck here in the final minute of the play of overtime. Vegas now has it. Carter Hart kicks it back now to Theodore. Vegas trying to go one more push. Mitch Marner has Carlson. Bussy can't save it, but he does. He didn't have it, but Brandon Bussy came up huge there. Man, oh man, oh man, that got me up for sure. One more push here for Vegas. Entering the zone here. Carlson fighting with Miller. 20 seconds and counting. Carlson can't connect. Ehlers will take it up the ice. One final push here for Hurricanes. Back over Ehlers. In front. Can't connect. Ehlers tries to shoot it in front. Jackson Blake has it. Can't get it. The puck on his stick. Over. They got to shoot it. Deflected, and it won't go. And we have another overtime here in Vegas as the winner was not decided. And we'll go to another overtime here. Both teams had excellent chances down the stretch. Carlson had a chance to win the game here on a beautiful setup, but he could not do it. We'll go to overtime and number dos. Right after this. We'll be back for the second intermission after this break. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, back here for overtime number 2. Sorry for a few seconds after it started. But Carolina here is in the offensive zone. Just still insane their improbable comeback, all in the third period to get it to this point as Vegas controls here. Moves it down the ice, and now will be an icing here. Great work by Brandon Bussey, who's been great for ever since taking over for Freddie Anderson at the start of the third. Bussey's just been the guy they need, and Carolina has rode him all the way to the point where they are now in double overtime. Offensive zone draw here for the Hurricanes. They win it. Jarvis trying to keep it in, could not. Smith chasing for the puck here. Dumped into the zone here. Fighting for the puck here. The Hurricanes trying to get in the zone. They do. Trying to keep it now, though. McNabb fighting for the puck. Looking. Shot! Just goes wide. Perfect opportunity there for Aho on the turnover, but just misses the net. Outlet trying to get it connected to Colasar, but they could not connect. Hurricanes moving up the ice. Aho trying to steal the puck off of him. Hall with the concentration trying to get the puck. Marner. Here comes Howden. Brett Howden putting the moves on. Howden can't beat Andre Miller. Slap shot. Doesn't go there. Blake takes it out of the zone and will clear it back into the offensive zone. Vegas back in possession. Noah Hannafin. Over to Marner. To Carlson. Carlson looking. Carlson puts it in the front of the net, but a shot does not go. Fight for it in the front of the net. Fighting for it now. Ehlers has it in the offensive zone. Nikola Ehlers fighting, trying to keep it in the zone. Cannot. Vegas now back in control. It's Mitch Marner moving up with Carlson. Marner to Carlson. Carlson swings it around. Back over, just out of the reach there for Anderson. Try to get it to him, but it just went past Anderson. Lays on, gets it back into the zone. Jankowski, outlet pass. Looking, trying to connect, but cannot. Theodore will dump it back. Barbashev looking. Slavin. Smeshnikov over to Robinson. Can't connect. Mark Stone over to Jack Eichel. Eichel dumps it into the offensive zone and is snared there by Bussey. Face off here in the Carolina zone. Won by Carolina, but Mark Stone will come out of it. Stone pressed there by Chatfield. Dump back down. Theodore will go get it. Won't be an icing. Theodore. Close there by Taylor Hall. Gets it over to McNabb. Trying to get it out. Outlet. Cannot. Fighting for the puck there. Seth Jarvis goes and gets it from Chatfield. Here comes Seth Jarvis. Jarvis trying to swing around. Gets it over to Taylor Hall. Kept in the zone by Walker. Sean Walker over to Keandre Miller. Shot. Doesn't go. Swings it back around. Taylor Hall fighting for the puck with Mitch Marner. Trying to keep it in the zone as Carolina. They can't. Miller tries to get it with Sissons on him. Bouncing puck controlled there by Carolina. Aho. Back to Miller. Over to Walker as he dumps it in the zone. Carter Hart gets it over to Hannafin. Hannafin outlet to Sissons. Dorofeev chases with Maheshian, and Bussey will cover it again. Being conservative so far is Brandon Bussey. Eichel fighting for the puck there. Can't get it to go. Theodore looking. Swings it around over. Trying to get in front. Shot! Doesn't go. And Bussy goes around and just snares it again, being ultra conservative here. Another offensive zone draw here for Vegas. Brandon Bussy being everywhere right now. Right in the front of the net, and Brandon Bussy was ready. Face off one here. Taylor Hall chasing with Robinson. Jankowski tries to keep it in, but cannot. Fight for the puck here. Trying to dump it in the zone here. Cannot. Robinson tries to get the outlet pass into the zone, but it's going to be offsides there. Vegas will have it. Lays on. Dumps it into the zone. Vegas trying to keep control. Either team can keep it in their zone for more than a few seconds. Jarvis dumps it in. Chatfield will chase with Anderson. Chatfield trying to gain control. Looking. Outlet to Colasar. Chasing with Gostisbehere. Colasar takes the bump. Vegas on the puck. Gostisbehere now has it. Shane Gostisbehere just outlets it, hoping for a prayer. Does not connect, and that will be an icing on the Hurricanes. .14:56 left to go in this second overtime. Bouncing puck right now as it will hit the corner. Gostisbehere and Carlson fighting for it in the corner. Vegas trying to come out with it. Chase for the puck here. Here comes Vegas. It's Howden with Carlson. Carlson trying to get over to Howden. Back to Marner. Fight for it in the back of the net. Howden over to McNabb. Back to Theodore. One-timer. Doesn't go. It's in the back of the net. Scores! Las Vegas Golden Knights have won the game in double overtime and have taken a 2-1 series lead in the Stanley Cup Finals. I don't know who it was, but it's in the back of the net, and Vegas has won this barn burner. Absolutely incredible. 5-4 the final. Vegas holds on after blowing a 4-0 lead to win it in double overtime. They're going to give the goal, I believe, to Shea Theodore. Absolutely spectacular. Vegas now leads this series 2-1. Absolutely incredible. What a game. Vegas holds on after blowing a lead. Shea Theodore just puts it in the front of the net, and a couple deflection and tips, whatever the heck you want to call it later, it's in the back of the net. Not much else to say about this game. Shea Theodore with a slap shot, and it went off Martin Hook's stick again. Just a bad couple of bounces there, and Vegas holds on to win an absolute thriller. Not much else I got to say. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you guys for everyone who tuned into this live stream, and I'll see you Monday night for the Game 3 of the NBA Finals. But Vegas Golden Knights probably win the game of the Stanley Cup playoffs, in my opinion, by the final score of 5-4. What a game. and cannot wait to see what this series still has in store. But I'll talk to you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your night. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Talk to you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your night. Zach from Two Mics All Sports signing out. Talk to you guys later.